15th, okay. Right. It's Dot speaking, shouldn't I? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back again here. I remember we're back here. Haven't been able to do too much off stream. That's fine. It's all side stuff anyway, like getting a lot of the raids they introduced in the last expansion. But hey, Zero, we can talk again. I was looking at the book and I realized it's not a book, is it? Like, that's not a book. I don't know how we writing it in order to do what we're meant to be doing as a scholar, but hey. I'm gonna trim my outfit too, but that's not important. Ready? Yep. I'm ready. Right, I have to let you accompany me and talk to people, do I? I don't know, that's... Oh, that's gonna be your, hideout. I don't even know about that. Empty-eyed void scent. As in... What? Wait, no, don't... I'm not sure if you're empty-eyed or not. Let me just... There we go. Walk around with her like that? You're her minion then? I guess. You know, I don't take minions. Do you not? Okay, well... I guess we can better than that. You have some questions and I want you to answer them. I just gotta remember what those questions were. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skathak? I don't know how to pronounce that one. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Oh. There are powerful voices that ruled over her vast domain. A long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. What a name, Golbez. I respect it. I thought we were going to talk to the big guy, but... I'd assume a flying enemy would... A flying Voidson would probably know more. I look hungry. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Honestly, dude, you can try it. It's not going to work. Unless you catch me off guard, because that is a pretty big mouth you've got. No offense. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard that name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. It's not. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello? Who was a minion of another minion? Went on and on about that, about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Possibly. Is this going to be the one we're looking for? Over here? It doesn't this guy had something to say. I know you're Farfarello. Kind of hard to say. You're one of the mortals, is it true? It is indeed. You die over there, you really die. Don't rub it in, dude, please. Kind of a sensitive subject, you know? So it is, yep, it is. What brings you here, then? I don't know. I don't know about Golbez. Ah, yes, Golbez. You seek strong minions to grow his army. I guess that's why you're here. But recently he stopped doing that, instead he devours all? Huh. Perhaps he get enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. I should sign that he's about to make a move, I imagine. That's what you've learned? Let's step back before you become too tempting to resist. Yeah, we don't want to kill them, do we now? If we're going to help it. Oh, I was meant to walk in here. Talk to you, I imagine. Yep. So the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. I do assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I don't know who that is. You probably should explain, yes. Farolo is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consults with others. Oh. Anyone he's comfortable with is Kuriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. They seem really hard to track down. Can we not have gotten someone better? They feed on each other's essence, such as their relationship? What? When the hunger grows too intense, how do they do that? I ramble, you do. I do intend to seek them out, yep. I'll come with you. It's less likely to hide that way. Hopefully. Kinda need his help. Meanwhile, elsewhere, elsewhere in specific, or here?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
We're never hearing that name. Don't think I'd be able to pronounce it.
Struggle to believe it.
Really? Is that hard to believe?
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
She did do that.
Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
I'd be worried if I were you, but...
Notion was an absurd! Bluesky are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Not true anymore.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Maybe he's busy. Taking a shower or something?
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
She will. She will.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
You shouldn't have said that.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Probably a good guy thing to say there. Bulbers. Ever look in the mirror and think, am I the bad guy here? I think you should. No one ever says that. But why is the circle still here? There's no location that's big over again. I'm already there, aren't I? Keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Okay. Wait, which way? Oh, that way. I don't care about the law. The extra law. What kind of void center is he gonna be? Oh, it's you. Are you a weak one? I guess you kind of are. You got many faces, so I guess kind of makes sense. Or whatever will I do now? What is it? Kurato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Faf? Why are they always got that? What are these names? Can I make it easier? He isn't here anymore? He's left. That's right, is it? Left, that doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone alright. What more do you want me to say? You're hiding something. Did you eat him? Duffy flees as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, it was a bit suspicious, his behavior. Yeah, I definitely don't think he's telling the truth. Indeed I do. As he says, Farfarello was gone, but that is quite unusual. Yeah, being the weakest, he wouldn't just disappear. Is it the fact that he who was clearly frightened by something chose not to flee, but instead hid here? Ah, okay. Let's go. Of course we must go after him. I assume that's them there. Oh, that's a different one. Went this way. That's unfortunate. I'll be down here somewhere. Didn't really go very far, I did. Well, I guess there's not very many places you can go, is there? We need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Could you tell us why exactly? Wind rises. What is he talking about? Nothing good, I imagine. After him. That's what I plan on doing. Wait, where is he now? In here somewhere? Have I been in here? Oh, I can get in here. Where he go somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This time you seem better at hiding. It feels like I can go down here and get to him, but I can't. Is it around here, then? Oh, you're up here? What are the rest of the members doing at this point? Ah, there you are. Odd place for you to be hiding, my dude. What are you doing up here? Energy, what do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarica? Barbarica? In the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. There's plenty of time for you to be telling us this, though. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Well, if it's a dead end... Sure. It's weird he would come here. I don't know, they're not really going to be here for you, my dude. For her, sure, but... I guess she's the only thing protecting them, really. We're doomed, there's nowhere to run. Well, when you come out here, obviously, there's a flying void you can get on. You see me, you could fly anyway. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarica, the Archfiend of Wind. Ah. Archfiend, you say? Indeed. Will be devoured, or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference in the end. All are eaten by her or her enemies. Oh. Don't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. That explains everything, almost everything. Where's your friend at? Pharaoh, who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Was my suspicion correct that he accidentally ate all of him? As if they feast off each of his ether, if they accidentally eat too much. They get their memories, apparently. Not you, who always ran at this first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarica's minion. Only one explanation. Yep, as I said. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. I say characteristic very much. Was that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. That's kind of obvious, my dude. What do you mean, how did you know? Clearly didn't get any of his intelligence. I don't know how intelligent he was. Maybe double of 1 is 2. It's only a bit heavy that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. No, I don't believe you would have lost control. Most likely it was at Farfarello's behest. Really? Can't hide anything from you. I assume it might be accidental, but I mean, if Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. Well, I guess he did leave in a way. Feared Barbarica more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So begged me to devour him that he would never have to fight again. That's one way to do it, I guess, but by running away doesn't work. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. He's frightened, so very frightened. Yeah, all he did is push all those feelings onto you. That's not very fair. Your essence is blended with that of your devourer. Though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time it would return to the great flow. Indeed it would. Here that's not how that works, is it? There's no such end here, no escape. Oh no, this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now the desperation has joined with his fear, driving him to act erratically? I don't know, running away seemed like a thing he'd do, from what you told me. This place will become a battlefield. We didn't want to be Eden, never me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. I don't know, there's plenty of places you could go. You could rely on us. I guess you don't know us. And tell me about Barbarica. I would know who it is we face. Too late, she's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. We don't need to escape. Gotta just brace for impact. I've killed a god of the wind before. Kidding me? She had nothing new. Ah, Baricia. Baricia. So it's Ricia. She has come. And so am I. Did the dragons come as well? Is that her? Is that where she goes? Seems like a beanstalk.
Brought her domain with her.
Ah, Floating Island.
To you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
And you.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Well, they're not really after us. I think they're curious about us. And they want you. Me and you both, man. Me and you both.
You and me both.
I didn't know she was gonna say that. Shit.
One of the archfiends approaches.
Apparently.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Oh, they've known we've been here for a while.
She's here.
You Oh, what gave it away? Oh, hi. Oh. You definitely look different from the last one. I can say that. Well, very tall again. A lot of tall people in this game.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Yeah. We came here.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia?
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Oh, no comedy? Oh, okay. I don't think I can talk any other way.
What is this pitiful domain?
Home. It's a bit rubble, but hey. I think that Barton would rebuild.
I will put you out of your misery.
Hmm. Zero, you gonna do something? I don't think that's gonna power you up very much, but that's not the point, is it? They're very big sword too.
Alas,
Do we need to blast them?
Milione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Why would you ask them? Now they know what we're into. Dude.
Dragon, you say?
Why would you do that? Of course she knows. Why would you tell us that? You're not gonna tell us, are you? That would be stupid.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Yep, you're stupid enough to tell us. Okay.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Well, Galbez.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
The real one's not here, so you're gonna have to, like, wait. Only that body came with us, and I doubt.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Yeah, many have made that mistake before, haven't they? Probably the end of the world, for Christ's sake.
Like Scarmilione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
I like it better that way anyway.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
You're gonna fight us here? Like, I'm ready.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I'll make sure to satisfy you, don't worry. Never leave a woman unsatisfied. One of the points of being a man, after all. Unless you're gay. There's a man. That's fair. We go over there and kick her ass. Is there anything more than that? Here we go. Like, sure, it might be a trap, but when's that stopped us before? Walking into traps all the time.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Like we're not gonna not go there.
Will you be joining us, Zero?
Not unless we pay her, obviously.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Just say no.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
That's fine, we can do that.
Pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
He's a dragon, so...
Forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Okay, he's not gonna parry it now. That's good. Hey, for the fight. I assume that's good. You know, you get paid before you do a job, generally. I guess if you're a freelancer, you could get like half of it now and half of it later. Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. They don't have a contract, it's kind of a verbal thing, isn't it? Oh, I just clicked and didn't realize. Shit, sorry, Sinian. The dialogue's gone now. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for Barbarica. Struck down. Oh, for those she struck down. Were not for us, she would not have come here. No, Zero would have set her off, though I guess without us, Zero wouldn't have returned. Should you require a moment, Zero? I don't think she cared. Took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. There was no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now. Like I knew those Void Sun. To be fair, they are Void Sun. Kinda hard to feel bad for them. I guess they were friendly ones, somewhat. A word of warning, Bararica spoke as if she would give us answers. If we were to defeat her, we won't, I know we won't. But assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I didn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. She was to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. That's fair. Can't will the power at will. Yeah, there are no guarantees, but you do that, and if you fail, well, you'll have to search elsewhere for answers. True. Oh, the echo actually comes on command. It happens randomly. No idea what the qualifications or anything for it right now. We should, like, guess those. See what they are at this point. I think we know already. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asdia. Oh, no, she's alive, presumably. And if our Archfiend were to fall, Goblins would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed. If our struggles with... don't know how to pronounce that. They've said it multiple times. Still don't quite know how to say it. What that guy taught us, art, is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal our way at the earliest opportunity. For an agreement, let us be off. We travel by Miscreant. Yep. Let us go. Hopefully you're not going to get taken out in the crossfire here. This rock. Why does it look like hair? Why does your domain look like it's got hair all over it?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
What the hell are you doing then? Okay. Show-offs. Let's see how it is. Am I doing anything? I guess I'm the healer. Just in the back healing everybody. I was just sitting on my ass watching it.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. I thought you were gonna like... I guess I can heal while I'm there. Hello. That definitely is hair, isn't it? Huh. Feels weird. Ah, the crystal again. I got power in it, is it? And we're gonna keep using this to summon people? I guess that's a good way of doing it. And if I actually have to wait... I assume this is the trial, then. No, do I want to do this trial as a healer? That might be difficult. I guess I can try it. Trials are generally easier. I don't know, yeah, I haven't been doing these every day. God, it's been tiring. Oh yeah, the Storm's Crown. 90... I apparently have enough, of that. There's these ones. They're harder, aren't they? So I'm not going to do those. There's the final day. Yeah. I don't have any other... Oh, I do. I have that. No idea where I got that. Let me, do this one again. Yeah, my gauntlets be the same. There we go. Now I look like an actual scholar. Again. Right, I didn't even join that, did I? Oh, Stone's Crown. Let's go. 7 minutes, man being a healer. We'll have 2 healers, so hopefully... me dying, which will probably happen, won't be that big a deal. I presume. I'm not sure if that's going to be the greatest. It can't be the hardest one, this, right? There's no way this would be a very hard boss. There's still just a lot of hair. That is hair. I don't know why you've got hair all over your domain. Not got a hoover, a brush. Like anything at all? Why all the hair? There's so much of it too, like... What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I don't get the hair part. The hair thing makes no sense to me, but... I guess, okay. Like, no one mentioned it in my party. Like, I get we're going to a fight, but... Still, you don't expect this much hair everywhere. Yeah, like what, 4 cats and 3 dogs in my family house at one point? There wasn't this much hair around, let me tell you. This is a ridiculous amount of hair. I've seen people waiting to do the fire roulette. We'll probably get in here at some point. That's usually how it ends up when you're doing, I guess, fairly new, but it's still kind of old content. Yeah, I got some of these I should probably use. Yeah, I guess I could... No, I can't sell them, but I could use some of them for the rest of the way. I got these. And the mount that comes with it, right? I think I got that mount. What would it be? There it is. What you get for watching? If I didn't watch any actual Dawn Trail. I was down the stream while I was at work and got it, so... Actually did the system I never watched. I didn't watch a single minute. I wasn't even in the house, my computer was just on. Very frantic music. I don't think it was this frantic. Yep, just waiting. I feel like you shouldn't be standing right in the middle of these pillars of light. You know what? Media book. It's not a book, but at least read it. Get some intelligence while we wait. This may take a bit. I guess I could be a tank, but I don't have a level 90 one, do I? I was hoping to get my, what, Dark Knight up there, but not having had the time to do all my duty roulettes. Yeah, you're only 86. I guess I could do them now. And level up. I'm not gonna do that. I got one for both the healers, the melee, and the magical ranged. Pick them is at 91. There we go. I assume everybody who's done this before will... I assume I'll be pretty much the only one who hasn't done it before. Maybe. Here. They'll know what they're doing. I won't, but... that's not a first. I would tell you. Oh no, because I'm not skipping the opening cutscene. Are we getting up there? Do we have to go over the hair? You're bigger than you seem to be. America. Okay, you're gonna do You're gonna do the same thing as the last.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I'm not gonna give up like that. You gotta put up a fight. Okay, good.
Such rich.
Oh, you're gonna do that immediately, yeah?
Ether. My hair shivers with anticipation.
Okay, so the main tank is the gunbreaker, I imagine. I'll watch out for that. What heroes have we got? We got Sage, is that? But where are we going? I'm just gonna follow everybody else. Because I don't know what to do. That worked, that's good. Let's give everyone regen. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. Noted. Wait, are we supposed to go in there? We weren't meant to go in there. Okay. Noted. Okay, not going well. So what are we doing, guys? Oh. That would explain why you guys are in there. Okay. Rosingden was not a great time. Okay, so you gotta go to where she is there, then. I didn't do very well there. Am I gonna wait? What's he doing now? Yeah, let her do that. Then I'll get up. She should not be hitting me immediately again.
My looks are as the wind.
What are we doing? Oh, wait, what? Look at their heads around. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Hello? What am I doing here? Okay, do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What's it saying? A lock of hair wraps around you? That's because I was slower. I don't know what I was doing there, I'll be honest. This is not working well at all. I am doing very bad. I shouldn't have healed at all.
Try this.
I give everyone that. Didn't think you would do that. Don't stand next to me. Okay, just stand right next to me right there. That's what you meant to do. Yep. Not great you did that. Okay, give everyone a shield again. Okay, try not to die. Maybe...
You've done well to last this long.
Yeah, we really should just stand right next to her like this.
Battle has only just begun.
Is it now? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay. He got short hair now, eh? Oh. Bayonetta? What? I'm guessing so, because that is... She does use her hair to make clothes too. Wait, am I meant to do something here?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Okay, that's bad. Nope. Stay there. Yep, stay there. Okay. Nope, don't go there. I hear myself, then go here. Okay, that was hectic. I'm glad I didn't die. You need healing. Okay, then we do this. Oh, wait. Give everyone a shield, then do that. We heal, step back, hit you with a dart, you go in there. Don't make me get hit by the thing you're getting hit by. I'll just stand there, why don't you? That's fine. And Seraph, she can help us out here.
Feel my fury.
Okay, gotta keep moving.
Know your place.
She's gonna keep doing this, is she? Yep. Give everyone a shield. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I want to be there, then we want to move forward into there. We want to move into you. Okay, good. Then heal. Got these back up again. Heal you. And heal everybody. Because why the hell not? Do it again.
You can't escape the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Break your every bone.
I won't be surprised if you did. God. Good tough one, let me tell you. Okay, give everyone a shield again. Why did I just use out of wall? That was the wrong one. Make sure that's on there. I only need to heal myself there. Okay, that's not great. Did we do it? Ah, hello. I think we did it.
I will not be denied.
Okay. We did it. Good, good. Favorite color? I don't really have one, if I'm being honest.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
Of course I'm old. I don't have a favorite color. We're just... I don't know. I have to pick a color, I can't really think of one I like more than the other, really. I think it used to be red, but then I just kind of didn't... I just couldn't think of one. Yeah, my last favorite color, the one I had as a child, was red, but... Since then, I just kind of didn't want to.
Bested, Barbaricia. Well done.
Why, thank you. Did you guys do your job too?
Minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister?
I can make myself red.
You learned something about Ajdaya.
That would be weird. I would have liked blood.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Hmm.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
Yeah, we'll kill one of the Archfiends.
Just as captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Okay, there's Zero. Doesn't seem so. Ah.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I think we gotta get over some then, don't we?
We don't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
There is.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of...
Well, not a series of Final Fantasy, but for this game there is.
Suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
They're not connected. really. This one is an MMO, so... There are characters that do exist, or at least are transported here at some point. The entire series? I don't think so. I haven't played them all. I don't think there is. I am no expert on Final Fantasy. I played what? 2 or 3 of them at most. Noctis in this game? He was at some point. I think I also have his actual car as a mount. The car they use in that game, I think I have that as a mount. You do meet him at some point. I think there was an event or something. Cloud? I don't think we ever met Cloud. Though, I might have a minion of him. Or someone does. There's a bit like a buster sword you can get. That's an item. I don't think he's ever appeared in the game. I could be wrong, though. This game's been going on for a long time. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Okay, that's good. And so far as I can discern at any rate, being part Void Center psychology... physiology? Maybe rather different than ours. Let's observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. First game? No. I played the remake of 7, the 2 parts of those, this one, and I played the one with Noctis in. Those are the only ones I've played. I think I tried playing some others, and I didn't like them. As a teenager. Oh, that was the end of it. Well, there's going to be more there. Stoller. I think so. Yeah, there's a lot of minions. Probably got a minion of the actual... what, first protagonist? I assume this meant to be them. Some yokai watch. Yeah, there's the red mage. The warrior of light. Is that the first guy? I could possibly it. I assume it's one of the main characters. And you got characters from the game. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked for all these. Yeah, man. Yeah, these are all the main characters from the actual MMO. As minions. There doesn't seem to be a Cloud, but there probably is at some point. Weird. Who's best girl? That's... a tough one? I guess it depends. I think a lot of them are dead. Minophilia is dead. 2 of them exist in a different... I guess... fractured part of the world. So a different kind of realm. And the other one feels like she's a bit too young. But she feels like a teenager. I don't know if she'd be best girl. The only one who seems within age range and is with us most of the time is just Stoller. And she's good. The other ones have either died or gone away. FF7? Is there 3 girls in FF7? Ah, okay. Out of those... the 3 girls? You mean... You're meaning Yuffie, Tifa, and Aerith, right? Not any of the rest of them? Out of those... It's probably Tifa for me. Aerith's fine. You know? Yuffie's a bit too energetic. Tifa just seems better. Ah, you agree, dear. That's good to know. Waiting for her to wake up now, are we? How long do you suppose she will remain this way? How about you give her some ether? She could have told us. Having the faintest inkling, nor can I see whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Okay, that doesn't seem good. Would be best to take her back. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Would be best to take her back with us to the source. That she should be guaranteed all she requires. Is that a good idea? There's a bit of delay, obviously, so... Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. We can't do that. How long have we been waiting? Has it been like 5 minutes? Would you let her desire it? We can bring her home. True. So you don't agree? That Tifa's the best? Might I ask you to hold on to Barbarish's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose? I don't plan on letting it go. Mauritius. What happened to her? You don't know? Fair? It is a tough choice, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna disagree. That'd be the same for me. In different ways, but they could definitely do it easy. Our business was zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion in Mauritia. Oh, who are they? Let her know when she wakes, will you? Okay. Mauritius? Mauritius missions? I don't know how to say that still. Want to go and find this newcomer? We have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. I guess so. Oh yeah, of course you could ask me to join you. Sure. I'd failed Botox, really? Not sure if I get that, but... if that's how you feel, that's fair. They are, to be fair, animated characters. So... they're obviously not going to look real. I never really looked that closely to their faces, I guess. Yeah, that might be the problem. I never looked at their faces that much. The ones who felt Mauricio? I did. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so let me stay. Yeah, if you would obey, then tell me all you know about Golbez. There's not much I can tell, only the archfiends are allowed in. Plastic faces? I guess so. I get they are animated characters. Yeah, very few faces move when you look at them. That's fair. I guess I never realized it, but that might be a me thing. I don't realize when the faces are moving or not. Wasn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. No better way to guide oneself than keeping one's location secret. True. How does Golbez communicate with his minions of field? Pretty-ish, that's fair. He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Okay. Man like long poles, Elliston function. That will be all. Thanks for your cooperation. That's good. But thanks for fighting with the time. We didn't do anything. What was I needed here? I'm satisfied as we join the others. That's fair. I don't know what you would call the prettiest, I guess. I think it's a bit too... I don't know what I'm looking for. Not sure. Of the three, I wouldn't know. If he was still there. If you're talking about Jesse, then yeah. But I didn't give Cloud a choice, I guess not. I never played the original, I've only played the remix, so I don't know what happens at the end. If he does die, then boy oh boy. I know Jesse and the Aerith do. She even died in the remake. Would it return to the 13th? That's fine, I don't need to be there. I guess there was at least a reason for Aerith to die. Back to Trier, then, and then hence home. Why do you say then and then's home? That's weird. I don't think you would have been given much choice anyway. Like the childhood friend actually got one win for a change. Usually they don't. Usually when you're childhood friends with someone, that's about it. I have heard about L.A. Noir having actually mo-capped facial expressions and such. They're kind of even worse in a way. Because they're over-exaggerated. I've been standing there the entire time. It's been a week, dudes.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Yeah. Might not worked in practice, but definitely something to try. Again, eventually.
A moment while I close the gate.
I get the idea, especially for like a detective game. Where you have to tell where someone's lying or not through facial expressions.
There.
Yeah.
Rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Is it really that long? What? Why did you look like that? Don't make that face ever again.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Being a video game does give it a lot of limitations when it comes to that sort of thing.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan.
Both gameplay-wise and like graphics and size-wise.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us
Something movies don't have to worry about. It's a good first try, at least. Interesting to see it again. Am I talking to you? I've been expecting you if you would follow me. I will show you to the guest chambers. Okay. Sure, why not?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Recently I have, on stream, but when I'm by myself I don't. I don't really get scared, generally, so Playing them alone didn't really seem worth it. They seem good though. I'm interested to play more, eventually.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While
What about her?
she is none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Yeah, giving her ether of the sauce too, so... And sauce ether's gotta be good.
Be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
I don't know, but Mauritia didn't seem that not human. She was a lot bigger than the others, but still human farmed. No worries.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Oh, so that's how that worked. What'd I say? I have played some horror games. Never really on my own. I think all of them were on stream. Yeah, I haven't played many. Or like the actual popular ones, like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Not that I'd be against playing them, obviously. They seem fun. I think a lot of the Resident Evils got like a remake. Playing them at some point could be good. I never really felt like playing them on my own. People mainly play them to get scared, I assume. They don't scare me. Playing Alien, what was it again? Alien Isolation, that's it. I played through the entirety of that. It was fun, but after a while it gets a... Alien's not as scary. After a while. Kind of gets comical after a while. Especially when you get the flamethrower. The flamethrower really makes it look like an animal. Rather than this annoying being. Unknown?
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Probably.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Even beyond the grave, she's helping us.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I gotta pick the materia. I don't think any of those matters. Direct hit, why not? I'm gonna be very surprised when she wakes up in a place not surrounded in darkness. What is that? What? Well, that's a very fancy elephant. Wow. I got distracted, I'm sorry. Stole her. I may excuse myself, I want to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them... the scales, yeah, inspected for signs of degradation. Yeah, over the years, yeah. I won't be surprised if they're trying to get you to upgrade to a better version. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. That's fair. I'll go ahead and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voisin in the 13th. What are you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I do not know. Yeah. Am I going to tend to my island? I could, nothing in particular. I think thankfully my internet's gone quite well. Been here for what, like 2-3 years? I don't think it's slowed down, thankfully. I might just be here though. I do have the fastest one I can get, so they have no reason to try to slow it down. Like, I might trouble you with a small task. What's that? Step food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to... Don't know how to pronounce that. And that's for suitable refreshments. Is that all? Not much, but sure. But in the meantime, Downers shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. That's fair. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. I seem to have the easiest task, and you know what? I'll take that. Fetching food with someone seems a lot easier. Whatever anyone else is doing. Is it this? Is that here? It is here. Okay, good. I can teleport there using this thing. That's good. Is it like prime time or something? We're using it more all of a sudden? No idea. But there was something interfering with it. Other connections can interfere, I guess. Using the 5G, yeah. I think of some dancers. I guess it depends how clogged up the place you live is with other people with devices. My phone works fairly well with the 5G, but every so often it just like go off for no reason. I guess they clap from hunger? No, they haven't. You'll be happy to. You only need to let me know what they desire, or what I desire. Yeah. You get rid of it and then change it to that. Modest quality. A living mortal's ether should suffice. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice? Why would I say that? Yeah, your most expensive dish for good measure. I a cheapskate. My companions eat good. I fear that would be too rich with someone coming out of a long slumber. Oh. I guess so. Like a jump scare might get me every so often, but I'm not really sure if that can count as a scare. Oh, a surprise. There is that game I saw people playing called Don't Scream. I could try that. If I scream during that. It's even funny, but that's mostly jump scares too. I guess not in game. I have it in real life. Can't remember many times. Well, I guess I'm not really scared by monsters as much. The inevitability and pointlessness of death scares me, but yeah, like a haunted house. they jumped at me, I might, like, recoil a bit, but... guess that's good too, though. If we do it right. I'd recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. Oh, just apples. Hideout attractions. Like the ride ones, yeah. And you actually have to get into a car too, because I assume there's other hideout attractions where you walk around in it, and someone jumps out on you, potentially. Fair enough. Never been to one, though. Welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Oh. Just fruit, eh? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'd maybe do decadent. Oh, they were trending, yeah. I don't think I lived anywhere where that one. I guess I was a bit more scared as a child. I can admit that. I was a lot more scared of things as a child, but I've grown up. Would you experience certain things in life? Monsters stop scaring you so much. You realize they're all created by humans anyway. Welcome back. At least you worry, Mistress Indeed Hannah has been taking good care of our guest. I guess she's asleep and just needs sleep. I don't think she needs to take care of her, but... will you be joining them? Of course I will. I would be cringe, but I'm free. Humans are the greatest monster after all, are they not? I don't mind being cringe.
Is this... in? What happened?
That is pretty cliche. I don't truly believe it. Yeah.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
I don't think we're that bad.
You're awake! Wonderful!
Admittedly, I think we're doing a pretty good job, humans. Even if people would disagree. We're not the real villains. We got a hard task on us. We're the only sentient beings we know on this planet. The only one who can judge our actions are us. We are our worst critics, after all. Of course we think we're going to do bad. Alright, there goes the bot again. Getting rid of another person trying to advertise viewers. Too bad. It's always satisfying watching that. Watching those two messages pop up. One message was deleted by a moderator, and someone got banned for spam detected. Must be a stolen account. Yeah, they streamed like 3 years ago, definitely. I guess they might have not used it for a while. They took it over. But hey, I guess they'll get rid of it. Let's see, did they send the same message the rest of them did? It's always the same message for whatever reason. I come up with something original? Let me see, what did you say? One message, yep. Cheap viewers on ****. It isn't like sending a link or anything. You're not actually telling me where to go? Like, what's the point of that? You're not going to get any cheap... You know, I'm not going to buy your viewers if I don't know where to go. I'm not going to anyway, but... You know. Number 5 in characters. Oh, that's going to be scary to wake up to. Right now, I Google.
Some sort of fiend?
I guess I can see that.
Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
Yeah, I Google generate all my passwords and save them.
My dear, the world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
My old one, I used to just use the same password. every time, which was bad. I still used it for some things, but those are things I don't care about. Everything else, Google remembers my passwords, and that's about it. I don't have any password I given to this game. Linking research about penises. If it works, I guess. Yeah, even the password for this, I've got to like save. I've got to copy it from the password autofill thing on Google Chrome. I copy it from there and paste it in. I don't remember the password to this game. I remember like what? Do I know the password to my Twitch account even? I don't think I even know that. So it's I got 2-factor on that, so go over 20 characters. Fair enough. These days you gotta do that though, don't you? There are so many things that could go wrong if you don't.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Maybe we should have left someone she was familiar with her. I'll get all like decadent compared to what she is usually in. This part has so much color. I guess that explains why she's kind of wearing, or is it actually kind of monochrome herself too? Oh, that might be bad. Hopefully it was not a bad breakup.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful
That's good.
as they are invigorating.
That's good then. At least it's not something you need to do immediately, but probably best. Oh, it was a bad breakup. Okay, that's probably definitely
Ether is ether.
probably a better reason to change the password then. There's just so many passwords for so many things these days. I can't come up with original ones for everything. You gotta use different ones every time. Like, God damn it. Yeah, at least that's a good thing about it, I guess. Probably didn't even realize, maybe. You could just eat it. I guess that works too, but you could just eat it, Zero. I think eating it would be better, but okay.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
That's what I was saying.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Okay, so you're gonna need to be taught how to be a human.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to...
In a way. You sucked it till it swiveled up, you know? I assume that's how that works. It never happened to me, but I assume you suck it till it swivels up. You get the juice out. Probably, but not in the way you probably hope. We're sucking the ether out of them. Or ether.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Does he have taste buds? Yeah.
I don't know.
You also need ether to live, so if she did that to your balls, they'd probably die. Probably don't want that. You don't know. What do you mean you don't know?
Years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
I guess. Does that work that way?
The void scent of no need for such when consuming others.
True. Never have to worry about getting anyone pregnant. Wouldn't it be more sensitive? Maybe. I have no idea. No need for consuming others.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
If you hadn't eaten for a while? That's what I was thinking. Like, if you haven't eaten anything for a while and you suddenly get a lot of stimulation, But maybe it's just her body, like, dulling it. Because it's too much. It's like, this is way too much of something new. If she tastes this, she would literally blow up. Or just how good it tastes. Yeah, they'd be overwhelmed. Maybe the brain's blocking out a lot of it. So she can taste, but the brain's like, nope, can't give you all this all at once. That would be bad for you.
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself. I'd die.
Aye. Mission myself, I'd rather die. Really? Is that what you're gonna say this? I guess there's only one of her. Well, she's part demon. She lived in darkness her entire life. She's emo. You've got like... You've got to give her time. Stop being emo at some point. She's edgy. I like that. It's like experiencing a lot of pain all at once. I remember when I broke my arm. I didn't really feel the pain. Your brain kind of shuts it off. Maybe it's like that.
And I have died. Countless times.
You're just listening to Numb this entire time. Is that what that song's called? Probably. I have died countless times. Oh, you really are Reggie, aren't you? I'm not surprised.
You have? But what happens when you do?
I'm not gonna like the answer.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force.
Told you.
The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Unfortunately, we don't get to do that. So much bacteria in this world. When you die, bacteria gets you. They devour you. We all return to the earth at one point. Whether willingly or not.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
That only works in the 13th because of the darkness taking it over. I don't think it's going to work here.
The question of taste aside.
True.
I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's good. Well, it's just an apple. Apples aren't like best fruit. Like my body's probably already like killing me at this point, isn't it? Being 30.
That's true. You can keep me the same on a regular basis.
Really? Is that all we need? Just give you apples?
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Wait till you taste something else, man. My favorite fruit. I guess I'm just going to say banana. I eat bananas way more than anything else. They're just like the most handy fruit to have around. And they're shaped like dicks. What could be better? Mangoes. That's fair. I don't think there are mangoes generally here.
And one other thing. We
Regular.
came to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
That's understandable. I guess bananas are kind of the same, but maybe they just last longer or something. Maybe we do grow them here, but I doubt that. I guess it's more, all about accepted bananas than mangoes are.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Guess there's not much for you there, is there?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I never really sounded describable. I did made of fermented fish. Not many things are made of. Also dipped in salt.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
I guess we did kind of find her. We know where she is, but...
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Don't know why you'd feel ashamed for that.
Our recent experience has taught us anything. 'Tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Watchword? Huh. Weird to say. Ah, it's a heritage thing. Fair.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah, we did kind of destroy a lot of people there. I'm glad England doesn't have that much heritage. I can't bring shame to it at all. What, drink a cup of tea every now and again, eat fish and chips, complain about the weather. I do all of that just in general. I don't worry about forgetting my heritage. Yeah, we so often maybe get glassed a bit. That's how it works.
You managed to return in one piece this time.
There was on the news someone bought a crossbow.
So lucky the next.
I guess maybe getting crossbowed too. Didn't know crossbows weren't illegal here. Possibly. Just because we don't have guns here, the other types of crime are a lot more reported on. I don't assume you'll be so lucky next. What do you mean? Of course it will be like that lucky. What are you trying to suggest?
Lord, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Ah, in the middle of traffic? There are a lot of traffic jams here. A lot of traffic lights. The fast lanes, yep. You took too long in traffic and you just die in there. And the motorways can get very fast. Well, I'd hope so. I'd hope we wouldn't.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about
I've seen one of them. If it's the white British dude, there's probably a lot of them, but I've seen videos of a British dude screaming while he's in traffic. I think he's doing it more comedically than anything, but they're definitely still true. Not like actual screaming. It's more of a joke. But a real joke.
In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Might stand out a bit, so we get you a different outfit.
I have a condition. You must come too.
In the Middle Ages, I think I'd probably be dead by this point. I'm not sure. I'll probably just take over whatever my family had, I'll be honest. I give my family run a farm, I'd just be the farmer. I guess it'd depend on fate. Whatever that my family did, that's what I'd be doing. No reason to choose then. I can do whatever I want on the side too. So that's good. Maybe I try painting or playing music. There's a lot of time. I guess, but that's not real, so... Would I be smart enough to know alchemy isn't real? I think that's the question. Or would you want me to come with you? Like it's fine, I guess. I'm speaking, don't talk over me. Sure it was, so was the bloody Holy Grail. That's why they tried searching for it during the World War. Homuncula, yep, chimeras, all that stuff. They believed it's real, but believing something's real doesn't make it real. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. One of the good sides about not being overflown with an element. Glad I am here to... Glad am I to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Urban legends? Oh, there's so many urban legends about World War II. It depends on what one you're talking about. Anything... How would she know? She just came here. Up to where that food came on. You don't know what an apple is, huh? Oh, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Then you should have had where it was... Well, you can't do that. Yeah, I think I studied, like, World War II at some point in school. Along with the Cold War. Always the things were kind of tangentially related to in some way. Not directly. So many other interesting wars. Never get to learn about. Oh, the zombie Germans. Look at that one. Definitely heard about them trying to, like, unlock psychic powers or something. Are looking for ancient treasures. Because the Germans were. Was it the Russians? One of the two. Russians, yeah. I think a lot of it. Zombie Russians, eh? I guess in a cold place like Russia, it's kind of not surprising, potentially. They might seem like zombies in a way. I guess that's where COD got their zombies from, maybe. The summoning bell. You have to walk all the way there. Can we not teleport? Can it not link to the Ethernet things? Ah, that's the last stand. Chemical warfare. Not a great thing, but it's a thing. The last stand and won. At least they tried. Right. Wait, where are we talking to? They did win. Ah, okay. That would make sense why... It's kind of an urban legend sort of thing. Interesting. I can understand why they'd call it zombies then. Yep, I don't know that I'm still. Greetings, Michal? Milal? May I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask you to see her meals. See to her meals during her stay. Good for them. I wouldn't usually cheer Russia in on any battle, but during World War I or II, attacking the Germans, I can cheer that at the very least. Yes. Meride. Just tell me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. That's good. Let's hear a Molaka tend the apple. Indeed, I did. All the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly a quick and convenient food. It's kind of bland, though, at the end of the day. Yes. I think people sometimes accidentally create at home in their toilet. On TikTok. That old thing. Remember that? Hopefully. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? That's some sort of ritual related to eating? No, they're just dancing. It's for entertainment. Well, they still have their blades in hand, don't they? Yeah. Well, they're not swinging them around. Well, not letting go of them. Oh. That sounds very painful. Boy oh boy. That's just they move their bodies to bring... They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. You could have phrased that slightly better, my friend. You should not say they move their bodies to bring pleasure. Like that, out of context, not good. To those who are watching, doesn't sound any much better. That's not how you explain dancing to someone. Please. Actually possible, obviously, yeah. I don't think they'd fit, admittedly. Out of your mouth. Could have phrased that better. My dude. Bringing pleasure to others, eh? Who are watching? You could be describing two different things there. Oh boy. Is a form of entertainment? Oh boy, both of them definitely are a form of entertainment. One I assume makes more money than the other. Part of our culture. How needlessly complicated we whites and prefer simple pleasures. Oh, what's that then? Eating each other? They have to be very small bits. It was like the inside parts, maybe? Maybe they came loose. They're like little... I don't actually know how the lungs work. I shouldn't speak about that. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. Do you remember? What do you remember? Well, let's move on. I propose we visit Balsan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. I'm not sure about the world over. Scallops, yeah. Possible. I wouldn't know. I've never had scallops. It's kind of a thing here, though. A lot of people like scallops here, for whatever reason. Maybe we have good scallops. I don't know. It's like seafood, yeah. I like seafood does, doesn't it? Like, yep, this tastes like the sea. Like corn, huh? What a weird thing for scallops to taste like. The corn's nice. Seafood and corn? I'm not sure if that would work. But you do have tuna and corn a lot. They're like tuna and sweet corn sandwiches. Maybe that would be nice. What are all these things for? What do you mean, what do we do here? We sell them. It's a marketplace where we buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rezhedda, still don't know how to say that, has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. Corn and cheese. Huh. Never had corn with cheese before. Just to mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. It's a weird thing to call your currency. Or at least one of them. Tombstones. Yeah, let me go to the graveyard and just make a withdrawal. If it's all you desire, I shall take care of it. What these tombstones for? Voids ain't returned with them on occasion. I never knew their purpose. And they're usually for armor and such. I still have some. I think I'm following them at this point. Really, corn with shaved ice and condensed milk. Huh. Strange. I guess it's called sweet corn. There's something kind of sweet about it. I really thought of having it with something like a dessert. He struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. That's just another form of currency. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? Soup to corn. Yeah, there's some corn soups. Like chicken and sweet corn soup. You know, not much of it. Maybe vegetable soup. Bunch of vegetables together. But just corn, I don't think that would be something we had. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains where we want something done. When we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I guess that makes sense. Why trade for an object when you can just kill them for it? Just corn. It's like just having potato soup. Like at all, it's fine, but you kind of want something else. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. What? In employment, we kill each other? I think I lost it. I believe I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible. I don't know what she was talking about. I was making a joke. I was paying attention. Oh, he's not wrong, though. You are killing yourself every day you work a job. Is that someone called... Oh, cool. Someone with the initials CB and... a free company NTR. It is. It's weird how many cultures like came up with the same sort of thing. Even the weird ones. And even separately too. I guess you gotta use the intestines for something, don't you? You gotta use the whole animal. You can't waste it when you're poor, so you gotta use everything. What better way to make something than with the intestines than just shove the meat inside? Kinda makes sense in a way. Poor people exist everywhere. Oh yeah, that too. Well, when you don't have latex, you've got to use it for something. They're pretty stretchy and durable. They can resist stomach acid after all. I don't think sperm's going to be a problem. That's not acidic. At least it shouldn't be. Why, Mr. Vetra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, if we were still tending to it. And I know there's no rush. Brett, take as much time as you require and know that I have complete faith in your work. I do remember hearing about that. I mean, peeing on frogs. Necessity is the mother of creation, after all. When you need something done, you do it in whatever way you can. Even in low-tech ways. Hopefully no one licked that frog afterwards. That'll give you a weird trip. My crucible was home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies. I can provide you with healing as well. I can heal you, too. Don't just give other people the idea. Don't put me out of a job. When I think about it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. You were aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own. Probably. Fairly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Huh. You must be the rumored guest we've been most eager to meet. Really? You only just realized that? Have we seen her? In a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know. Would love to tell you would hear you tell your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. I'm assuming she'll become more human as the time goes on. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time. And return. If that catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I don't think she will. Rungurakani. Ah, yes. I think I've heard of people doing that these days, too. Alternative medicine and such. People will try a lot of things to not have something. I must be one of the lucky ones. I never really got acne as a teenager. I think I was pretty smooth-faced all the time. This is the wrong way, it's up the stairs. Yeah, I've had a lot of people get acne, but I've never had it. I don't think so, anyway. Like, I've heard of the horror stories of people who have acne. And I never went for any of that. Never needed cream or anything. Maybe it's a British thing. Unfortunate, but hey. There's the way that it is, isn't it? I'll probably scar myself anyway. Breaking my arm and cutting my hand open. All got scars in somewhere or another. Cloud twink enough? He definitely looks better in the dress he is in the first game. I can tell you that. I guess it depends. Because Link definitely is. So is Cloud enough? It definitely, I guess it would technically be a twink in a way. So maybe. I guess he is just Square Enix's Link, isn't he? Cloud. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. Imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction? Yeah. He also was both Link and him. Finn from Adventure Time? He's a bit too animated, if you get my drift. Like, I know what he looks like, but... a bit too child animated. Yeah. I'd like to be a bit more actual human rather than cartoon character. Yeah, because both Link and Cloud do wear women's clothing at some point. In one of the newer games. Or the remake. At the end of the series? Yeah, that probably... yeah, that's even... that makes it even worse. So, yeah. Yeah, don't cancel me yet, please. I've only just started. No one's gonna care if I get caught for grooming now. Gonna let me get big so I get hated on. There's no money in that if I don't get popular first. I would never do that. Don't clip that and then take it out of context for when in the future, if it does happen, because it won't. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I don't talk to children to begin with. I never would. They're annoying. These are mulberry trees. Ah, mulberries. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed silkworms. Ah, silkworms. Well, the creatures we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous foreign weave. I don't know how to say that one. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medical properties. You'll be hard pressed to find more useful plant. That is pretty useful. The bark of the trees, the fruit, the leaf. That's how, apart from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Again, you gotta use everything. Oh, familiar boy's voice. Oh, is it you? It is you. Why are you a returning character? Why is this one child that scammed us for a map a recurring character? Merad? Then that must be your sister. Yashra? Is that one of the orphanage? Hopefully, they seem a lot better. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice and we all look out for one another. Is anyone attending to them? Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Oh, Estinian's there. Everyone's really excited. I didn't think he was a child, man. And Estinian paid you a visit, that is well. Hopefully. Is she a new friend? I'm not sure if she'd call her that, but you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. I'm not sure about that one. And what teacher referring to someone you like to play with? I think a bit more than that. What is a friend? So many words we use we don't truly know how to describe. Then I seem to enjoy enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? I think that's frenemies. In a way. Like, Xenos definitely enjoyed him. Ash, well, he's way younger than Finn, I assume. Probably not. That's a completely different fetish. And that's illegal. $30 at this point, yeah. He would be around the same age as me, but... Yeah, but they kept him at 10 for whatever reason. He's gone now, though. Still 10 years old, after all this time. But we've never seen him at the age of 30, so I wouldn't know. We'd have to see him, like, as an adult. We're not friends, we're enemies. Just because you enjoy yourself with someone doesn't mean you are friends. You're no closer to understanding it? Indeed you're not. When you traverse the great expanse, why you risk life and limb for you? That is a question. Like, I know the answer, but... It's complicated. But I wish energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I guess not. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. Yeah, child, go away. Go home. It's your fault. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. No, you made sense of them. She just didn't explain them very well. She is admittedly a child. You can't ask a child something that deep. Well, we better head go back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Was it? Or is it? I'm tired. We can go back home if you want. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. Why would you think that? Admittedly, you only know the world through Xenos. Not the greatest start there. He wasn't the most stable human. So yeah, definitely don't. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. Also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. It's very cliche. Not necessarily bad. But Zero, you're definitely a cliched character. I don't dislike that about you. I'll get you to learn. Thankfully this game is not rated 18+. Twilight, the movies? I have not seen any of them. I know plenty about them, though. I've already... Like, after all the time they've been out, you always hear people talk about them. The feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. That's very nice. Team what? Oh, you got the other one. Buried memory. You're gonna be ready now, are you? Jacob or Edward? God, I don't. I don't think I can pick a team between them. They're both terrible. One of them's a glowing vampire, the other one is into something really fucked up that they branded onto a child. I can't go with a werewolf purely for that. Branding onto a child as a mate, even as a baby, that's kind of fucked up and wrong and weird and gross and illegal in so many ways. Whether his fault or not, he still won't be able to get over it. Like, Whether it's your choice or not, dude, like, still, it's kind of fucked up. Maybe it's the human part of me. I don't get it. I don't get it. True. But whether it's his fault or not, it happened. It happened. But as return. We shall return. It's not the actor's fault at the very least. It was like, what, Shark Boy at some point too? So great rolls all around. Where are we going? Ah, here. I guess they want just a vampire and that's fine. It's better than a werewolf that's into a child. Yes, I'll go back to the guest chambers.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Ugh.
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah, there are. 8 billion in our world. And counting.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Most of them would.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Indeed.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Indeed.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent. and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
I guess.
What are you getting at?
In a way, it's still there, but...
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh, why will it? I'm glad we're going to skip over it. Not one hell of a conversation. He's learning the truth, oh god. There might be a lot to take in. Yeah, they're the 13 reflections. They were one part of one big world, basically. Split up.
Then,
That's the easy one.
unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Exists.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Yeah. Not sure if this is the same, though.
Some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
It's a lot more far gone, but...
Of course,
I guess
these
so.
are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
That's a whole pig. We're going to eat that.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
There's no wrong.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
To do exactly that? Why would you think otherwise?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find
Well.
a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
We are pretty big fools, though.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
True.
Habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Of course, we gotta do the impossible.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Sure you don't. Sure you don't. I have not played Thief, not the original, not the remake they put out. But it's a good game, though. I don't know why I never got around to playing it. Even when I was doing, like, my games development degree, one of the teachers there talked about that game and about how you should play it. Because it's got some good stuff in it. Maybe I will at some point. Streaming gives me a good reason to try it.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
True, turning people into crystals. Can you teach that? Like, if you teach it, we could just... We don't need you then. A list.
You know how it works.
Hmm.
If you want my help, you must pay my price.
I do have a... what's it called? Extension on Twitch at the moment, I think. Yeah, gaming profile. I do have that where I'm keeping some of the games I've played, planning to play, and playing at the moment. Mainly just for myself. So I can remember where or what games I'm wanting to play. I think most of them are in there. Some of them are in my Steam wishlist. I think I should add Thief there. I remember that game exists again. I'm gonna forget it if I don't do that. Oh, there's so many games to play. Still plenty of time, though. Just to pay the price. What's the price for it, then? Morifa?
You've drawn Golbez's attention. It's going to cost you more. A lot more.
How much are we thinking? What do I take out a rent? A loan? Like a bag of apples? Like, I mean, like 6 packs.
Consider this a deposit.
The apple? Okay, that's fine. Take as many as you want. Stop taking and try a tree. Hmm? What would that be? That's an Indian drinking alcohol, eh? He's kind of a mead guy, isn't he? Oh, we're finally starting to eat. Appears twice? Does it now? Yeah, I think it appears in the playing twice. I think I added it to the playing and moved it from the... No, because I remember when I did. I had it on the one that was going to play a thing. Moved it to the playing, but I'd already put it in the playing one. So yeah. I didn't forget. I can literally go and change it now. Literally to get it out of there. I forgot I did that. I remember exactly what happened there. Let me see, configure. Yeah, I have one. Save that. Yeah, let me go to my profile. And change that literally right now. Yep. Yeah, show all 5, I remember. How do I change that? Edit. Yeah, let's delete that. Because you're already in there. There we go. Oh, I couldn't do a time. I never changed that, did I? Shit. I never changed that at all. What game am I playing today? God, I haven't updated this yet. I'm updating it right now. Since I'm on it. Where... That's gonna take a while. Why's it gonna be... Why are there so many Crash games? There we go, the Insane Trilogy. There we go. Playing that. I guess PS4. And that's added. What else am I playing? God, what am I playing? What am I forgetting? Did I get everything? Is that the only thing? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd have that one. I forgot to add all these. Legacy of the Duelist, where is it? Link Evolution, there we go. Some PC, there we go. All of them added. There's still plenty of other games in there. Well, there's 21 games altogether. God, I didn't realize there was so many. And there's still so many more. Anyway, back to the actual game. Overwatch? I played it back in the day. A long time ago. I played League, yeah. Mostly TFT recently. I have played it. I don't play Overwatch anymore. It's trash. I haven't even downloaded Overwatch 2. You know I grew out of that phase. Echo Twink enough? I'm not sure. I haven't seen much about Echo. Like, I know what character you're talking about, but you don't really see them like the full body thing, do you? Very much. I'd have to actually look at a proper picture of him. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain? That's it. That my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met. It's Arcade? Never watched Arcade, no. The greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew. Your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Well, I've done barely nothing, my friend. To be fair, I died more of the times than not. What the hell is that? What? The ruler's right there. You could have just told him. What happened there? What's going on during there? Okay. Guess we'll ignore it. While betting his minions will seek to take Steamy? It's into Stemmy, or if it's... however you pronounce that. Of this we can be sure. I assume so. With all this at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. That we shall return home together. Unless we're going to get a sad ending. I imagine we're going to. Yeah, peach tart. Some chai tea. Pumpkin ratatouille. And scallop curry. Scallop curry, eh? Similar to a rich blend of spices to create a savory dish, huh? Well, I take the peach tart. That's good for healers. P? P who? I'll swear again. Two on the muddy on. Get a word now.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
Pinocchio. He's made of wood. And still a child. In all the media. So immediately gone. I assume you mean Pinocchio. Liza P? Oh, the Liza P Pinocchio. I guess it would be, yeah. I mean the Liza P Pinocchio, then yeah.
It was no lie. They conspire with a memorial.
Indeed we do.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Yeah, welcome in for you.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Maybe work with the Throne of Water guy. As well. It seems fighting us one-on-one doesn't work. Just a hidden, you know? Going alone seems very bad for all of you. We beat two of you already.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Are you actually doing that?
There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Joker again? Still a child, I believe. 17 in the game, is he? Yeah, there's no real way to tell.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Death? I think they realized that.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
I guess, but isn't that kind of a lot of anime? There's characters meant to be in high school, but they look like a 30-year-old or 25, I guess. Gotta go in a canonical age, though, unfortunately. I ain't falling for that one. You open your plan? Well, you're not gonna succeed, but okay.
Give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
I'm surprised you actually listened to my plan and decided to actually go along with it. As a teen in Riverdale? I don't think so. Maybe if I shaved and... But even like walking in the street, people know that I'm an adult. They'll just... Because they'll tell the children not to bother the man referring to me as if I'm an adult, not a teenager, so probably not. Maybe too many wrinkles. I get it. Maybe the bag's under my eyes. Who knows? In my 20s I would, but not now.
No,
Not they're listening to what I thought.
sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Well, they will. So, you should probably start.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
I'm pretty sure anybody could in that world.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Like what? Baki's probably the same too. He probably pass as a 10-year-old in that world.
Swore so long ago.
Maybe. How much muscle is too much for someone to be a twink? Do you think? How big do they gotta be? I'm not sure. I guess a bit of muscle's fine.
The gate lies
I haven't seen the guy now.
at long last. My ambition shall be fulfilled.
5'8". Yeah, 5'8". 5'8's still pretty big for a man, though. Smaller than I am, but I'm one of the few that's actually over 6 foot, so... Well, I guess a lot of people seem smaller to me. I got it. Does that give me something? Void Bounder. I can Google them, I guess. Let's see. Hmm. I don't really think I'd call him a twink at all, no. Definitely a little more feminine, but I don't think that's quite the same thing. There's a slight difference. As always, your Tammy is most fortuitous. I was literally there. Tonight's 5'6". Ah, that's even shorter then. News concerning Zero. What is it? We recall that in exchange we officially agreed to aid us in our search. Yep, I remember that. Alice Toller's suggestion and began providing ether in the form of food. Zero's found the arrangement agreeable and has been eating steadily. I thought they were a woman, huh? He's been eating steadily. Well, I'm glad she's eating. I'm not really sure she needs to. As part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. That's good. Guess it does look fairly feminine. In a way. I can understand why you would. That is definitely femboy territory. If the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Been ready for a while. Excellent. Transformer, Stoller, and Estinian. My god, collect my other vessels. Other vessel from the Alchemist. Okay. Meantime, I might as well ask you to fetch Zero. Where is she? Absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, we'll gather here. Guess that's fair. She's enjoying the view, and there's so much more world for her to view. Oh, is that a request? That isn't a request. Shadowed Pasts, huh? I guess the more of the main quests I do, the more side quests are going to be unlocked, because that definitely was not there. Ah, is that the minion that I saw running around? It is, isn't it? Why am I walking there? Why wasn't I... Okay. I could just teleport there. What am I doing? I go to that one. Should be over here. Yeah, there it is. And there's still those two to do. Just walking there wouldn't be that much slower at this point. Junkrat? Not sure about that one. I don't really know. His behavior makes it a bit different. Oh, she's above me, is she? Ah, she's up there. Shit. It's not just the way you look, it's also kind of your behavior, in a way. There we go, there. That's true. No, but he doesn't act too much not like one. If you get what I mean. Yeah. He really likes acting, dancing. He had absolutely no problem being in that dress. And admit they looked good, so... Would Junkrat do that? Would he just blow it up? There's more of one than Junkrat is. It's a nice view. Good find.
Everyone is so carefree.
To be honest, they did almost get killed by an apocalypse. Turning people into monsters. So, yeah. After that, you kind of become a bit carefree. But not every gay relationship has to be
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness.
between a twink and
And how easily their lives
a
could be
top.
torn apart in an instant.
I feel like Roadhog would be the bottom anyway.
To us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, one.
That's because people are cowards. They can't accept the truth.
We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart.
That's one way to see it.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Man, you're really asking the hard questions, aren't you?
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
True. True.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yeah, we need to gather somewhere. Go into the world again. Well, okay, good. Now you're going to say something. Take the character a bit to boot up.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
You have been sipping yourself apparently, so... What was that much? Okay, then we gotta go back there. We do. That means I can go this way. Just, yeah, it's the exact same place. Good to know about that. Then we go there. And we need to tell that. We're not like give her a call. We're not invented mobile phones yet. Got link pearls, we can't give her that. Okay, before we start going in there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Or we'll be right back. I'm back. It's funny how my webcam can, like, see me when I'm in the kitchen. Since the kitchen's, like, right behind where I stream. I kind of see my model moving when I'm doing that. That's kind of funny. Never expected it to do that. Oh, webcam can see me from quite far away. Right. Time to go back into the 13th. I mean, nice we could save it. At least
Everyone is here?
make a bit of progress.
Let us set forth for the void once more.
Of course.
What is it?
What? What's going on? Oh. What? That's a hell of a question. I'd prefer not.
He's calling.
That's too much for me. That makes him too much animal, and that's disturbing.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
Along with everything else he's failed at, like his marriage.
Could she have found a way home?
It's possible.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her.
True, there too.
Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Huh. The north, that's it.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
It'll be a no, isn't it?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
To say you want to go, Jesus Christ, woman. I need to be Sundari about it.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
I think I'd prefer to get them something different than a diamond, if I was going to. As long as that's something they're okay with. You know, something that has actual value, and not made up. Like a proper actual rare gem. Probably cheaper too, in all honesty. Not like diamonds can do much afterwards.
Understood. We'll see you there.
True. I think diamonds are a bit more made up than normal, since they're not as rare as the price would seem.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
We've got abundant of diamonds.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
She's never been there, how could she?
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
You can, okay. Well, fair enough.
Then it seems we're all set.
Glad you didn't do that beforehand.
Let us see to our final preparations.
I'm always prepared. So what the hell's going on then? What's Revel Lunge Trembler? Is this they're doing? The gods of fire and water? Or why were they tender here? It depends how much my hypothetical girlfriend wants a ring. I like to spend the least amount as possible. They're kind of worthless. Anybody sure you're getting jet? A jet black diamond. You get black quartz. That could work. I'm sure they like that better than a normal diamond. All accounts, Azadea is Golbez's prisoner. Jay is an actual gemstone. Fair, fair. Yeah, if she was in the sauce, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. Possible. You could just say, if you want the truth, then we must go. Black, yeah. I assumed so. Yeah, that's good. I guess it depends on the person. At the end of the day. The person you're giving it to, rather than the person yourself. I'd rather not buy a really expensive one. I'd be a cheap fucker, I don't care. Same with a wedding. If you want a wedding, you must save up for it or you're a cheap one. I'm taking out a loan for a wedding. Thanks. That is me a conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Yeah, just get like a... What? One of the candy ones? A candy ring? To get one of those. It's edible, it tastes nice, and looks good. Who could ask for more? I eat normal jewelry. Let's make for Tetrim. Friends are waiting. Yeah, I spend most of your money on the vacation afterwards anyway. You don't get many times to go on vacation as an adult, legitimately. Oh, now you've changed your clothes, you stoler? Like what? What happened to you? Like what? Stian, am I the only one? Like, why did you change? I get why you've changed them. It's cold here. You're spending money to fuck somewhere else? Yeah. Gotta make it exotic. Not the only reason you go there, but... How many times you get to fuck somewhere different? You know?
Any moment now.
I'd hope there was any moment now, Stian.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Man, it's been a while, haven't it? Hopefully you've been busy. Ah, I got your cold clothes on. Fair.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
Maybe they got used to it.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
That's good.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction.
I think at that point they just got used to it. Probably, yeah. I guess it depends how much you're dirtying the room with that, though. You never know, maybe they're into it. I don't know. At that point, you know your audience. They probably get paid more for it, hopefully. Under the pillows? What are you doing in your hotel rooms, man? I don't know how you'd get that there.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
That's good. I know, no, good job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
But how did it get on the pillow in the first place? Yeah, but wear a condom or finish inside, coward. That's how I do it. If I did it. I don't know, that feels coward. That feels like coward's work. To me. Maybe finish on her rather than on the pillow in a tissue, like preparations. You gotta be prepared. I guess not everybody is.
The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
If it happens that often, I'm pretty sure the hotel will tell the cleaning staff. I expect to see some cum somewhere. I guess. Again, they probably know at this point. That hotel's probably gets visitors like that fairly often. You probably see a lot of weird shit in the hotel as a cleaner. I can't imagine. Not related to sex too, sometimes. Possibly.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
That's one thing to call her.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
They're just going to stock up on what, the bleach? To make sure they can get it out of there. Get a black light ready so they get everything. Yeah, I never use a black light in a hotel room.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
I guess that makes sense, I would say.
I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Are you jealous? You can always come next time.
The heart of an adventurer cannot
Honestly.
be denied.
Indeed it can.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
I was the one who said we should invite you, but Sinian said no, so... Yeah. Not slept in many hotels, but... I presume they clean good enough to be fine. I shower every day when I'm there anyway, so... that should be good enough. I did say to Estinian we could. Yeah, I thought you were busy. I don't want to interrupt your work here. You're helping people.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Of course you did, you're a teenager. They're damn children.
On a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
I don't know, we could beat her if she tried to stop us or anything. There's like 6 of us here.
I understand how you came to work work together. But nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
I got an endurance test? What the hell are they doing? 2 hours? God. Ugh. Does it really take you 2 hours? Woman, what are you doing? I think maybe there's something going on there. You having sex or are you doing an endurance test? Which one is it?
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Honestly, so am I. I wouldn't know either. Like 2 hours? I don't even do it to myself for that long. God. Might be something I'm not getting, though.
Is that so?
Well, no, not show up. Maybe like 10 minutes, maybe? 10, 15 minutes for far play? Maybe half an hour if you're very bad at it, maybe?
To the matter at hand.
I think far play generally takes longer than the actual act itself. Well, if you're that bad at it, yeah. Not that I could have faulted him for that. I assume they're probably doing it more than once, though.
I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmald.
I assume the second time is harder. Too many times in a row definitely would hurt.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
Like, 2's not out of the question. Especially if the first one was quick. Any more than that, and you kind of just, like... Like, 3 is... kind of the... 3 is probably the max. Yeah. It depends how young you are, too. Probably harder for me.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Have you?
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Oh, yeah. You gotta have some lube as well, because, boy... I can't imagine that being wet the entire time. That too. I guess maybe you could switch who's doing the work as well. But just the actual... just expelling it would be a lot as well. Really, Void's in here.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
A dragon, maybe?
Sure.
Oh.
But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yeah, you could change positions, though. Like, on some different muscles, maybe? I guess it's a good exercise at the end of the day. It does burn a lot of calories, apparently. What have you mastered? You mean for the Reaper and such? Probably have, yeah.
No known Reapers left in Garlemald. We can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Like, I did meet one of them. I am a Reaper, so... it can't be that secret. Xenos was one, too.
Several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
She could, potentially.
It is likely the same party is responsible.
Could be Voidsent themselves doing so.
Alternatively, The etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, I guess, but it seems a lot.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
One to the east, okay.
Can you guide us there?
Strange couples are weird.
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
I was just about to say we could fly, but apparently not. Can we drive there?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Maybe I'll understand if I ever do it. I don't know.
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Huh.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
We're not going to bring up, maybe put a better name on that thing? Camp Broken Glass? Like, still that? I guess it's fine, but more dignified name. I feel like we could name it something better. That'd help the image a bit. What mounts do I have? Yeah, I got the car. That's good, I can take a car for a drive in a frosty wasteland. Yeah, she clearly doesn't know what that's like. Like, doing it 3 times in one day is already way too much. Once or twice at most. And every day? God, you don't. I think that's the thing the women don't quite get. It's unfortunate that we can't, but that's just the way that is. You're lucky if we can get one done, and it's... especially as you get older. Yeah, I don't know how they can just keep doing it. I think they get sore and tired after a while. But they can still do it more than once. Orgasming, that is. And coming in orgasming isn't the same thing for men. You kind of one without the other, but... I don't know. It's weird how our bodies work differently like that. Yeah, you can do that. Maybe doing those more often would not tire you out so much. If you could find a way to do that reliably, maybe. Maybe it's just the act of expelling it, that's the problem. Because that probably does require a lot of, like, energy. A no-touch master. I guess that's one way to put it. How far am I going here? That's actually quite far. Can this car fly? Ah, yes, of course he did. I'm sure they were faking it, though. Not that he'd be able to tell the difference. Clearly. Then we could land. Glad they actually changed the car. forgot to do that. Storm Soldier. Oh, Storm Soldier. Don't mind me in my car. So much better than your bloody Chocobo. No offense, Chocobo. What a surprise. What a welcome surprise. Even at that, wow. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. I do well with my crew. I suggest that that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Oh, we're fine. Don't worry. I got plenty of food in my backpack. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is indeed, Julius. Yeah. Good for you. Hopefully I won't have to deal with it myself. Hate the part you say silently to yourself. Well, the sounds of it, yeah. That's unfortunate. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? That is what you said. That could be worrying. Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manala's Caverns. The Scythe-wielders forged pacts with Voidson and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of magic tech saw them fall out of favor. Don't know why. That seems... Who didn't want to be a Reaper? They've had a lot of yaoi. There was some unmasked insurgents. The order was outlawed. They were believed to be long abandoned. I guess a lot of women are into that, aren't they? And then getting your case about liking Yuri. Not that I really like that. It's kind of too plain. What was it that taught you? Speaking of art, seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught me? Yeah. I don't think she's alive. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. I can't tell you who taught me. It's the problem. Like, that's a completely different site I think she's looking for. I guess it's not all about sex, though. I guess there is some romance to it. But I don't think that's what she was looking for. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. I'm not going to tell her you're a dragon. Him. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. Would you like to investigate those caverns you mentioned? But Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to go anywhere, you're going to need a Magic Tech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functioning one we had is broken down. Should still be over in... don't know where it was abandoned. Well, we could go get it, can't we? Anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the farming engineers at Tapper's Den. Just to sleep around. Yeah, that's not for everybody. I couldn't do something like that. Not great advice. The duty include transporting cerulean tanks. It kind of makes it worse. We're looking into it, I'd say. Yeah. Clearly she took her own advice. Apparently. In case of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. You asked you to accompany her? Of course, given the presence of Vita, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Understandable. Wasn't a icy hellscape, so... Meantime, will you not tell me about more about the mountain? I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search. For me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well-versed in the local geography. Are you just gonna learn stuff? As I wish to speak with you. In that case, why do you come with us to tap us down? We can chat on the way? I guess you can. What's everybody else gonna do? Avatar? Which one? Okay, watch The Last Airbender. The actual show. Either of the movies I've never watched. Yeah, The Last Airbender. I did watch that. I didn't really grow up with it. I guess it was kind of around my time, but... I watched it when I was a bit older than that. No, there's two Avatars, isn't there? There's the Avatar that James Cameron made, and the other one that James Cameron made. It's two Avatar movies. Both of them made by James Cameron. Didn't he release a second one? Pretty sure he did. Ah, the Netflix series, okay.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Yeah, the one about The Last Airbender wasn't, but there is an Avatar movie by James Cameron. Two of them. The one is a Netflix series. I heard that one's kind of okay, but... I still prefer the cartoon better. The original series is better. Still.
Why do you help these people?
One hell of a question.
What is it that you stand to gain?
Nothing.
I'm sorry?
You'll get used to it, Alize. Believe me. Just roll with it.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
What type of bending? I think it's probably air or water. I feel like air has a lot more possibilities than you realize it does. So probably that. There's a lot more you can do with air than the others.
And there I thought it was something serious.
Yeah, like you could just take the air out of someone's lungs, literally. That's probably forbidden. But we need air to survive. If you really want to be brutal, you can just literally suffocate someone. Deprive them of the air they need. I did watch part of Korra. I didn't really like it that much. When they started explaining where the Avatar came from, I kind of checked out. I don't think it needed an explanation. But I watched up until, I think, a little bit after that. I didn't watch all of it. But I can imagine it did happen in that. Yeah, it just seems the most useful. There's so many things you can do with it.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
That's a bit too simple, Alize.
You stand to gain. You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
Huge question, Kara. I get it. She's a strong, independent woman. They are in fashion a lot these days. Can't deny them that. I get it.
Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
I don't think she's going to understand that one.
Right.
Maybe you will someday, Zero.
To act not
Really?
out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah. Strange everyone. I know that there was one guy she had to think for, and there's another woman who joins later. I didn't know about anybody else. Weird that everyone likes her. At least I only had one person who liked him in the team that much. Mary Sue. I'm joking. I don't watch the show, I can't make that comment. Those two? Ah, okay. Still, that's one more than Aang ever got. Weird. I guess it's good they had a bi character, I guess. That's cool. And a main character at that, I presume. I can give them props for that. Can't say the character of Korra was that bad. They were exploding something, they didn't need it. Turned me off. They're taking her powers away. Yeah, 2016 too. I'm more progressive than you realize. Back to it before we do? What do you mean? Zero, did I say something that confused or upset you? You definitely confused her. I can tell you that. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. So you confused her. Well, that's a relief. And there wasn't that much of a big deal that I remember from it. Did people make a big deal of her being bi at the time? I don't remember. There was probably a part of the community that did. Yeah, weird. Yeah, there's probably some people, but... yeah. I see most people were just, like, cool. That's neat. Much for a bit of Tabba's Den. I don't want to have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. That's fair. Where's an engineer going to go after they've finished their job? Not here, obviously. This isn't a bar. It sounds like a bar, but it's not. It's a cave. It's weird. And nowadays they'd call it woke. The lion turtle? You mean him giving Aang the power to take away bending abilities? Is that what you mean? That, yeah. That is a bit weird. I guess it goes in line with his character to not kill anybody, but... I don't know, you're kind of expecting something a bit better. The fight's not that great. Clearly because you know he's going to do that. He kind of gets his ass kicked until he goes into the Avatar state. Understandably, but... not really much of a fight, really. You kind of wanted Aang to, like, put all his training together and actually try to win, but... I don't know, it's weird. Ex Machina is not inherently bad. That is used by lazy writers a lot of the time. I haven't watched it in a while, so I can't say for sure, but... yeah. I thought like that could have been better, but it at least fit with him. Yeah. Aang just kind of didn't do anything at the first part of the fight. Then he gets a rock in the scar on his head, neck, back, and just immediately goes into the Avatar state and just wins. Like, okay, cool. That's neat. I wish there'd been a bit more back and forth. Yeah. I feel like it could have done better, but at least the end, him taking the powers away makes sense for his character, at least. Yeah. relying too much on the Avatar state is just, like... What's the even point of them learning anything, then? They might as well just use that all the time. Do you let your contingent friends came along our lives? Our lorries are now thanks to them. Really, only 2 of them. I said we sent a lot more people. I just had a plight and offered to help. Look, he's back. Boom. You're dead. Somehow. And offered to help. But we wanted to stay or return home. That we're truly grateful. Up to you too, Alize. The trip across the river is hardly pleasant. You make it all... You all the same to bring us provisions, really? Really, just to stay in this cave? You guys are weird. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. Especially since they said him dying in that would make it over. Never animated Avatar? I think I heard that at some point. They were making another one. No idea what it's going to be about. I know that they're making another Code Geass as well. Or a female protagonist instead. Who looks just like a gender-bent Lelouch. So... Earthbender Avatar, okay. I assume the one after that's going to be a water one. No, not water. Fire. I think the fire one would be more interesting, given their history. But Earth is good too. Don't mention it, we're just glad we can help. Always are. I said we're actually hoping to ask for a favor of you today. The Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned... Cerulean Ingens? We told you might be able to the task. You want to ride the mammoth? You're gonna... Oh, you can't get a mammoth, are you? So we took to call in the crafts on account of their size. Are they big? I haven't seen one yet. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Engineers, man. All the technical jargon. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. The far so good? Indeed it is. Now we just need to get the machine back. If I'm right. Other than teleporting, there's no point in wasting a little bit of money. Ah, an old movie. Ah, even the random one picks the car. Where they're grown up? Okay. We didn't really get to see much of them growing up. Except for Aang apparently being a bad father, which... apparently upset Twitter a bit. For a short amount of time, from what I remember. Fair enough. I don't remember what the adult one looks like, but... I can look it up. I am back, yep. All for now, thank you. Well, Sage, I see. Presume this is the engineer who will be helping us with the craft? Hopefully. He said he would. Do anything I can to help her get her up and running again. We click. I think I might have seen her then. I don't know if it was her or not. That's fair. I'll be able to do so quickly. At least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have As? Or a Sinian, definitely. I'm not sure if a Stola has a strong back. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it. I look like gleaming for a second. We have a solid grasp of the area as well as the site of the snowcraft. Are we going to go there, or... The back's perhaps not as strong as some, that's what I'm saying. I should be glad to stand guard for Void Scent and other unruly wildlife. I think any of us could do that, Ishtola, but okay. Much obliged, Miss Nuts. I'll head over to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They had no attachments. They wouldn't even need, like, the glider to fly. Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. It depends which one's easier. I guess we don't need to get rid of all your attachments. And you can fly? Why not? I'll cast a sister off now. I don't have any choice. Not sure how well that ball thing can fly, though. Can you, like, fly long distance on that? You can definitely do it on the ground. Well, let's just do as well as payment for answering my question. Ah, they are touch the bisons. Fair. I feel like that's the better way to fly anyway. A giant bison. Just from an aesthetic point of view. True, they can kind of fly, can't they, by thrusting fire from their fists? Let's see why you wouldn't be able to. Maybe he learns it at some point. I feel like you could do the same thing with air, potentially. At least that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nevertheless. Yeah, your feet. Doesn't someone do it with their feet? Like the fire from their feet? Or is it just the hands? Let me think of something else. You know, air from one, fire from the other. Yeah, the Avatar, for Christ's sake. You've got 4 elements. Use them. The hands. Fair enough. Thanks for agreeing to help. The bad contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We had to deliver a share of supplies to the whoever that is, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I guess so. Rather than the feet going from the hands does look a bit better. You can probably control it better too, to be fair. The arms have more movement than the legs do. As you is going, are you? Well, Moloch, it looks like you're with me then. As always. Well, I have to go with the original too, obviously. Exego's fine, but I don't really think he goes with Katara. I think he can find someone more his style. I'm not surprised by that. That's always the problem with trying to make something canon when it comes to couples in an animated show, isn't it? I'm glad they actually made a couple canon, though, rather than chickening out and just leaving it, like, vague, like some shows do. Like, pick the canon one, for Christ's sake. Even if people don't like it. Hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you've encountered any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Coffin Car? I don't think so. I remember she... I don't remember. She becomes... I remember seeing, like, a clip of her, like, being very old. I don't remember what that was about. Something attacking me? Oh, yeah. You're 80... Are you 82? Is that why you're attacking me? You seem fairly old. You seem fairly weak to try to be attacking me here. I don't know if I ever got that far. Yeah, I think it was a clip of Cora, like, metal bending poison out of her. 2 children with 2 men she did not marry. I'm guessing some people didn't like that then. This one seems to be a fight, so I'll do this one first. Giving a cop is weird, but especially these days. They split up there. Why did no one ever end up good in that show then? No one just lived a normal life? Like, does no one actually get a happy ending at the end of that story? In Korra? Oh yeah, that's you, the third one. Yeah. They had children and then they grew up. Like everybody. Not sure why they'd do that, but okay. To break up every couple you said was going to be at the end of the show. That seems weird to do. Oh, another one? Oh, there is another one, okay. And these gnats. They're not doing anything to me. Want to think about having something that can heal me. I've got a lot of sustain here. Gnats are not doing very much. Like these giant flies after all. There we go. That all of them. Not a bigger one, is there? Okay, good. We continue. Boy, you're lucky he's not his father. After doing that. You're lucky you're not messing with the person beforehand, because that would not work out very well for you, my friend. I bet there's a valid reason to execute the guy. Oh, this one's going to be a fight too, is it? Yeah. He resisted using his power. That's impressive. Ah, one of you, eh? Spiders here. Oh, I clicked bears. And what's this? What is that? Now this one's actually dealing damage to me. Not enough to be immediately healed, but Ripper, you are trying. And I respect that. Still dead, though. Well, let's go meet up with her. Ah, my elephant this time. My flying elephant. No question. There are no answers to why that elephant can fly. It just does. Don't question it. Oh, there you are. Oh, you took out a trapper too, did you? You can also... What? Does it blow you away? Oh, tramples you, does it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to squirt water out its nose. That's my bad. Probably shouldn't do that in the cold. That's a quick way to hypothermia. You finished with them too, are you? That's fair.
All finished, are we? Good.
Indeed, indeed. Fairly easy too.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
That seems like a weird thing to get angry at them for. Like, really angry because they drew arrows on them? That seems weird.
gave the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Indeed they do.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Never are.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Yeah, it's weird he got so angry. Maybe he got angrier with age.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Why do you pause like that? Is it cold? It's probably cold.
Still, I appreciate your support.
No worries. As the other one here, I've got to do my best.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
It's just an hour. It's not like there's many
Fano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
down to that point to begin with. Look, at this point, it's only his culture. Him being the only one left. Where do you want people
I cannot imagine how awful it
trying
was
it?
to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I guess so. She didn't eat an apple like a couple of days ago. I think she liked it. Oh, wow, we're looking over here. What's going on? Hey, you're giving up food, are you? Apples and cheese and bread. Guess it's better than nothing.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
So is bread. Isn't it?
This feels strangely familiar.
Giving food to people?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
What if your healing magic can cure a cold?
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
They literally just met.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
You're talking to the wrong person, my dude. God.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Asking the wrong person here, my dude. Jeez, just walk away.
Oh.
Yep, that's the reaction I expected. Then just walk away.
You say something odd.
Very odd.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
I remember that.
Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
That's not what she's trying to do.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Ah, meat buns. Steamed meat buns. They gotta be hot.
As in step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Yes, dumpling makes sense too.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Jam-filled dumplings, huh? Yeah.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
Is bread alright? I think they're a lot softer than bread, but... fair enough. Good to know they're still warm. You're not gonna read it? Just look at it.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
I don't know if that works that way. It's not poisoned, you can just eat it.
Interesting.
What a way to describe food.
Interesting good, or interesting...
Bad? I hope good. Probably good.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Give a yes or no, woman, please.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
I don't think they'd actually animate her actually chewing on that. There.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Okay, what happened? My void sent. That sounds bad. Oh, there's not any dumplings there. You're not going to give me them? Really? No dumplings? How dare you? So she gets one and I don't? Tomato salad. What's that? Long cooked meat wrapped in leafy greens and tucked in a pocket of freshly baked bread. I guess that's closer to one. I think it's going to be piety. You do? Well, picking you then. I'm assuming there was Void Sun attacking. Game. There we go. That took a lot longer than I expected to load. There's ill tidings to share. Don't they always? Don't got very much good news. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. Out of Void Center approaching from the mountains to the east, their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Of course. Well, time to do our job. What, but Stoller and the others are there? Yep. Anyone outside of Turium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. We count on your aid, Zero? I would assume so. We did feed her, so... Please obligate for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line? Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. Of course not. What do we have to offer that might be enough? I wonder. We're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I give... The buzz? Is that what it's called? I give you is worth anything. Would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see people to safety. Unless we come into attack, I'll do no more than stand to watch. Oh. We'll go for a one day. I'll be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and fight Destroyer and the others and assist with the evacuation. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, that's the food. Game? There we go. Ah, fighter. That'll be my healer, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Julius and his people have worried far worse. We must make haste as Snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. I'm always ready. Ah, they will now, okay. Well, I'm ready. 6:30, am I 6? Wait, I don't have 6:30. That might be bad. Very, very bad. I might end up dying here. Or failing. If I picked on myself, would have been better. I gotta have like 500.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Probably.
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
You'll last longer than you are, dude.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
She got you there.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I wouldn't taunt her like that, you know?
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Where am I paying her? I do that sometimes. I am. Okay, well. Thankfully, there's only a few ones. Wait, what's that?
Deal is a deal.
Oh, we'll go.
Let you pass.
Well, there's this one. Let's execute the following in succession. Whatever that is. That's the AoE one, is it? Okay. Just deals an expected damage target. Sure. Alright, that one heals me. With a jumping attacker. Okay, good. A lot of them doing that. Then do that. Again, kill a bunch of them.
Still more.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of them here. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this now. I think so many of them. That's gotta work, right? I don't know. So, okay, we'll dodge all that. Ah, as long as I don't look at it, it should be fine. Oh, well. Because it was fine anyway. There we go. Oh, wow, you're a big one. Do this. Increased damage you deal, it doesn't, does it? Okay. How's that? Should I be standing in that? Presumably. Yeah, that didn't work out as I expected. Okay, then we do that. Hit you with this. And we spin. Spin to win. Okay, take you out. I don't know why you weren't hit by it, but... Okay, then we do this. Okay, work out of that one. Will that work? Okay, well, that's bad. Shit. You don't have a dash 0. Okay, is that all of them? I might have been getting to hit you very much. Okay, then do that. Role playing? I guess I am doing that, aren't I? Okay, you're taking a lot of damage, you might die here. Yeah, is no one gonna help her? Deal some damage. Okay, not getting to do that, am I? Hmm. Does they do more if I'm, like, not in there?
I can't.
Yeah, that is a lot more, okay. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Wait, was that meant to happen?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Maybe it's not a gate.
Is this it then?
I doubt it. You just need a healer. He's gonna get someone, right?
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Oh, wow. More human you.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Checking out the void scent. What do you think?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right.
Yeah, we're 2 healers and 2 DPS. We're fine.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Especially against this guy, we're going to need that. This guy doesn't look good. I think the one that actually beat you. Nope. Let me summon my fairy.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Hopefully she can. I feel like I should have been a tank for this.
Press the attack.
Maybe that one. Okay there. Okay, Alphino, you got it? Good. Look at that guy. Can I hit you on with these? I can, okay, good. That's good to know. Yeah, you can attack Alphino, right? Oh, well.
Just warming up.
Oh, the barrier got me, did it? Well, thank you for that, Alphino. Yeah, do you get Whispering done too? Is it? I don't know about that. Very... Okay, I can.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Yeah, we can do this. We've got 2 healers, we 0. No one's dying anytime soon, let me tell you.
Split up.
0.
Stay sharp.
There you go. Wait there for a second. Honestly, you do seem to be a bit low there. Right where we're going. Ah, there we go.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we got 2 healers. No problem at all.
We're not finished yet.
Watching us life dims, huh? Huh. Let's take these things up. The 2 healers can focus on killing this one. You two do those. We got one of them off now. We can get the other one. Ah, the two have already finished those two, have they? Has to be expected.
We must weather this together.
Yes. I'm ready. Preparing I can put one up myself. Is it going to last long enough? It is. Good. Yeah, it was barely anything at all.
I will repay this debt.
Do that. So everyone's healed up. Retrain stratagem. The hell was that? Wow. What was doing that move? Our reinforcements, huh? Where I'm meant to kill them. Them. They're the first ones, are they? Okay. Wait, no, that sounds bad. Well, that's bad. Might get hit by that. Okay, no. I'm fine. Got hit by that one, though. Hopefully it's not as bad as the actual bosses. In dungeons, right? Out of war. I'll die eventually. I'm not killing everybody, right? Alpha now. I might just do it a bit more too. Yeah, that's what a hell of a movie doing there. I assume that's 0. Looks like a Reaper move. From ashes to you? Okay, well that's bad. Very bad. It has indeed. What do you mean? What are you gonna do? Okay, let me kill the other one. Will you? Okay. That's good to know. Anytime. Trying. Oh, protector, okay. Out of war. There were all these people. Kill you. Kill you. Just kill all the ones aiming for her. Trying, but God, there's so many of them. So many of them. I'm broken. I'm trying to cover her, but you know what? There's so many of them. I don't have a good AoE as a healer. Thank you very much. It's better for me just to do this. They just seem to die quickly. Fairly quickly. Ah, damn it, game. They just keep spawning. I think we're definitely dead here. Did it work? We do it. Oh, good. Thank God for that. Oh, we die? You almost had us, dude, I'll be honest. That was close. Being healer there, definitely not the greatest. Do that. Which everyone's healed. And do that. Then I can make my fairy do things for me. I click one button and it activates. There we go. Can't out damage 2 healers, dude. Doesn't work like that.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Would have died? Yeah, probably. But hey, still helped.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
There's plenty of food there.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
Stopping you from falling on the ground?
No debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Guess she's not used to fighting, is she? Understandable. Make a way across while I'm here. I don't know what that means. About the train. What? Infantilizing? Honestly, kind of sound fancy now. Kind of a wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids on her own? I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one buzz would suffice. I think someone has a bad influence on her. Oh, really? I wonder who that is. What? Can't be me. I would never... I don't think you are. Because many people owe her their lives. And what do you mean bad influence? If anything, I think that's a good influence. How dare you? And then the influence you might have on her. Let's be honest. Oh, what's the request? Ah, right over there. I'm pretty sure the game will tell me. Yeah, right there. Don't need to worry. I can easily find it next time. What's going on here? It's not back in the 13th. Forgot for the word for it there for a second. That's weird. Still haven't figured out why they're here. I guess it's the plan of the two last archfiends, I would imagine. Interesting they'd attack us here. Not in their own realm where they have the advantage. Although that's happened the other two, I guess. But hey, good for them. And thanks for watching.